Alright, everybody, welcome back to not the thumbnail. It has been a while since, I guess I've broken the streak now, but I was sitting on a bench before, and then I went to go train my Pokemon up a little bit in Zone 19. Kept flying back and forth between there, killing Kangaskhan's and Furfrus and Audino's for experience. But today, we are nearing the end of Pokémon Legends ZA. And I'm gonna try and finish it, all just the rest of it. Not the post-game stuff, though, but all of the rest of the main story bit, which at this point, I have no idea how long it's going to take. I think I can do it in the next 5 hours, though, so we're gonna be here for as long as it takes. I'm pretty excited. I also... we'll look at my Pokedex in just a sec once I finish pulling it up chat on my phone. But I also have gotten pretty close to filling out my Pokedex. I can take a look at that here in a sec. At 198 of 216 seen, and I think there's 230 Pokemon in the game. Yeah, because Zygarde is the last one. For now, at least. Then Xerneas Yveltal. Beldum line, who I don't know how to get yet, but let's go from the top. So this is starters, which I don't have access to yet. Then a trade evolution. Then 2 trade evolutions, EVs that I need to evolve for Jolteon and Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Friendship, Ice Stone, Leaf Stone. I could probably do one of those right now. Because I do have a couple EVs, I think. I'm saving one of them for Umbreon, but that's just for training and off time. This one is a level up. Or at least I think it's still a level up. I don't think I changed Manilix, so that'd be weird. Trade evolution, starters again. Level up evolution. Trade evolution, Steelix, which is a trade evolution, Gorgeist trade evolution. Oh, actually, I never went and I got that Alpha Gorgeist, I guess. I need to do that. And then, you know, build them line whenever they appear in the last 2 legendaries. Well, it is nighttime right now. Maybe we can go... Where's it spawn? Here? Let's see if we can go get that Gorgeist. Also, hello Bex, how you doing? I can do the trade. I don't need the trades right now. It's just at some point I'm gonna need them. Ooh, that's a big Punkaboo. That's a larger than life size. Okay. Big Punkaboo. Get him in the back. Nice. Guy. Now I just need the big one. Wait. Is that one more purple? This looks extremely staged. I promise you it's not. That's crazy. What? Wow. Okay. Alright, well, now I have a shiny. I also need this one. Oh, we have Skrelp in the party. I can get Toxic off on this thing, and I can try catching it that way. Okay, Skrelp, you come back. Now I just need to dodge around for a little bit. I like dust balls. I want to try just throwing a dust ball. Okay, try it again. Alright, there we go. Now I have Gorgeist. Wow. That seems really staged, but I can promise you it's not. I don't even know what to say. All right. Let's reanalyze our haul here. We have Am I down? Oh. Did I catch more than one Pumpkaboo there? Where did I have this one? Okay, well that's the alpha. I'm gonna put this in the... Let's grab this one, and this one. Select. And I guess they're going Ghost. I don't want to put them in Grass, though. How many Pokemon do I have in Ghost? It's Ice. Oh, Fairy. Oh, Ghost is pretty full. Yeah. I think I'll leave them in Grass. That way these ones can stay together. Ah, but now the problem is I need all the other sizes. The shinies now. Now I've doomed myself with this one shiny Pumpkaboo. Wow. Oh, it's got 2 fire type moves. These are still all really good moves, though. Except 2 of them are physical and 2 of them are special, and Gorgas is more of a physical attacker. Oh, I also found another shiny Litleo off screen just by leaving my controller in the one spot and then having it go up and down between the buildings. Okay, I was training these ones a little bit because these ones are higher level, but we're gonna... Let me exit this one mode and let's put you back. Put you back. And this is the Eevee. Actually, I need to make you forget Charm for something else. Swift. Then you'll evolve into Umbreon. And, yep, I have 1 extra Eevee. I think this one should be a Leafeon. So let's do that. This is the spot for the eventual Jolteon, this is where Umbreon will go, and this is where Glaceon will go, and Sylveon gets to go in the front because this is the gen it's from. Okay, let's... We completed all of our side quests, right? Oh, except for the ones that we couldn't complete, which is Mega Medicham, Alpha Go-Go, finding a place for Heliolisk, and winning this restaurant fight. But I think we're gonna head over to Hotel Z, and then we're gonna see what happens. Oh, also I got my outfit figured out. I really like this one. So, why did Vinny call you over to Clay's article? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you hear both from Vinny about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start a strategy meeting, Donovan. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Huan Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even though we haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Donovan? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, and then support Donovan from there. Up first is the Dragonite. Not gonna say all that. We might have a long stream, so I kind of want to do minimal voice acting for now, especially for these kind of repeaty bits. Naveen, you go to Tyranitar. And I'll stand by to handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Donovan. I'm fine, really. I'm kind of epic. Thanks, Donovan. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team. Move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Just a second. Just changing something. Alright, so one big mega push. 2 Pseudos and a Starmie. Who do I want to handle first? You have a weakness to a good number of my Mons, but my Mons also have... Actually, yeah, let's start with Tyranitar. I'm forgetting how I get in here. Do I have to get in here by climbing up? Oh no, I have to use the Holovator. Alright, so our big Pokemon is going to be our Fighting type, our Ground type, and Steel type, our Grass type. Not you. Not you. And you're a Fighting type, but you're also flying, so it's Double-Edged Sword. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Concentration Mega Power's going up. I can handle it. But you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Mega Tyranitar. I like Mega T-Tar a lot. What's it gonna throw? Let's go for Flying Press. It has the properties of both Flying and Press. The Lunge. I helped out a bit. Alright, Haldidge, doing special animation. It's, time to be epic. Denton will be a lot to deal with. Is it bad? They're flying type. Oh! Oh, he got rocks! How about you come back? He's throwing rocks. Throwing rocks like a mad lad. Alright, come back. Okay. Get him. You can activate another phase. One more hit. Okay, I'll let you come back. Good thing this domain expansion is just large enough for Haldidge. I got it. Right towards a sandstorm around it? Well, I just lost my flying type. Oh, you can move like that. Get that mega energy. It's gonna, oh. Alright, extra drill. You're gonna need to go underground. Big blobs, big blobs. Oh, I'm so close. A little bit more. And now it's one to Embor. No more, get rid of it. Oh, we're close. There we go. Adios. Tyranitar. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. And now I get heals. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. A rogue Mega T-Tar. Go get those other two mans, okay? Don't be so pushy. I got a shiny Drillbur. Hey, congrats. I really like shiny Excadrill. I was also planning to use Excadrill on my team anyway, so when I got a shiny randomly, that was a great day. Oh, now who do I want to handle? I kind of got Tyranitar because I have a Tyranitar as part of the B.5 team. It's not really their Tyranitar's on the B team. It's more just like a Pokemon that hangs out sometimes on the B team. We do have Electros, but weak to Psychic, weak to Psychic, weak to Psychic, weak to Psychic is not super ideal. I don't know who I want to change out, though. Maybe... Nah, probably not Picture Ball, because Picture Ball's at least a grass type, you know? Let's swap Ampharos for a bit, and also Mega Gyarados. Yeah, Mega Gyarados is really good here. I think I will bring that instead of that. And if Picture Ball gets a higher level than Emboar, then I don't care, I'll just level it up later. Let's go fight the Mega Starmie. Oh, I remember this spot. I was like, what is the point of this area? And now we know, it's a place where just rogue Mega Starmies hang out. I never even noticed that I hadn't gotten Starmie. I just thought that it became available in the store when Scrappy 8 became available. Let's come here. Well, now what do we got going on? Hold on, you lie. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Huh. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Donovan, ain't it? And, the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be right. Ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. For goodness sake. What imbecile let two civilians waltz in here? Oh, never mind. Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. We've got snipers aimed at the Pokemon all around the buildings. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intent was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mech evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. How we hardly be... sorry, I'm getting my words fumbled up today. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you'd understand. Then, what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Donovan defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. I do kind of wish I had Emboar for Skarmory, but we also have Ampharos, so, like, probably not a big deal. Oh, you have Skillet. That's cool. You're a defense tank, so that's my extra pump. Heroes, get out of there. No kill. Oh. Got him with the water. Alright, Gyarados, you get out of there. We had a ground type. That's not a Pokemon that we have anymore. Literally, you gotta deal with this. Ow. These are... too fast for you. Electros. Doing some work. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I wish I had a Mega Pin. Mega Evolution proves our bond too. Let me show you the power of my Mega Evolution with the positive type matchup. This is still for it. Maybe got thrown on. It did. It did. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Carbo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes. The Rogue Starmie has, like, destroyed a building off in the background already while we're conversating. But that didn't put the food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Monopoly. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a Waterstone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Also, hello, Meeper. How you doing? If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Do you think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. It would be rude. It costs like 8 tiny mushrooms to get that stone at the store, so I'd use it. Right, yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Okie dokie. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm fully healed. We're gonna probably use Ampharos just to soften that up a little bit. There we go. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is infinite. I can handle this. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? I'll make do without. I'm alright, fully healed. Ah, no need to be shy about it. I got you. Alright, I guess free will it's an illusion, yet again. Make sure you and Gyarados stay safe, okay? I really dislike Mega Starmie's design, man. Like, I get it, you know, it's a funny joke. But, like, come on. Also, jump? Where's it? Oh, there it is. First, get out of the way. Well. Breaking Swipe? Because apparently this thing gets higher physical attack? Yeah, just use that head guard. Alright, Ampharos, we get it up a bit. Oh, the shark is also giving us a nice special defense boost, even though this thing may be using more physical moves. Ampharos come back for a bit. Oh! Would it use... Oh, Power Gel? No, that's what our allies starting to use. What is this one using? Those water pulls, it's easy enough. Oh, gone again. A little bit more. Charge and big damage. I think we missed. Charge and big damage. Oh, around Mega. Oh! Ow. Don't be... Oh. Ampharos is getting a little washed, but that's okay. Ow. Okay. Big washing. Ow. How do we keep up? Seems to have... What, did it go for bulk up? There's Ampharos. Don't worry, Ampharos is never the end game. Let's get Victor Bell to put in some work though. Alright, Electros, you're up. Fucking not gonna hit. A little bit more. There we go. Shiny Charm is so time consuming to get. Yeah, 1,000 battles is definitely asking a little bit too much. I'm only at around a 400, and I've been training up like 2.5 teams worth of Pokemon. Like, I'm nearly done with all my level up evolutions, and I gotta do like double the amount of battles that I've already done. And still more yet? It's too many battles. Good work, Donovan. That's one more rogue Pokemon. Calm down. These battles really take you out of it, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. And there she goes. And then we never saw her ever again. $550 battles. Alright, so you're a little over halfway, so you just gotta do what you did before. Again. Well, this time, all more difficult trainers, assuming that you've beaten the game. No big deal. Alright, but now that we've swapped out those members, let's get these members back on the team. Because we're gonna need them for rock attacks and steel attacks and stuff. I guess Victory Bell probably doesn't come in place of Lucario, who's gonna be kind of handy probably, and I'd hate to take one of these out. But you're a bug and you're a fighting type, which are both weak to flying. Like, Camerupt does have Stone Edge, but I don't know if I can super justify bringing it. You do have Rock Tomb, at least, though? Yeah, let's leave Hawlucha home. I'll bring Camerupt. There's no good fly point for this. This is gonna take me like here, which is not even on the right side of the river. I guess I'll teleport here. Man, this is one of those times when it would be really nice to have roller skates. So are we on the roof? We are on the roof. How do I get on this roof again? There's a holovator inside of here that I have to go all the way around for. I passed specifically through here and could have gotten the holovator here. Ah, well. Whoops, I almost fell there. That would have been catastrophic. What, you want these hands camouflaged? I don't think you do. There's a lot more Mega Power on this roof than I remember. Alright.
There you are! Dragonite's just up ahead. Though Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind?
That person you've been looking for?
Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem.
Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Imminent. Not infinite. That's a hedgehog. Or was infinite, a rascal or something like that? Anyways.
Let's save this Dragonite.
A jackal. Infinite was a jackal. Not a hedgehog. Mega Dragonite. Alright, Electros. You're gonna work him down a little bit. Oh, Lifeguard. That's underrated fun. Lifeguard, hey, hey. Hi. Ooh, outrage. Alright, let's have Lucario first. Oh, not catch first over, that's bad. First, work up, Mega Evolve, Dragon Pulse. Oh, Lucario, come back. Tornado. A Thunder Tornado. Okay, now Lucario at least got some chip. Not as much chip as I would have liked. That's fine. That's what we have the B teamers here for. Or most of Electros do some not super effective damage, but Mega Evolve damage. Crunch got the defense drop, I think. Kalos, you can come back for now. I might die. You want me to stop it if there's like a tornado, so you can maybe deal with it? Oh, we lost Mega. Oh, this is Drago Meteor. Okay, there's no way of dodging that, as Tony just said. Now I feel like we have an actual time limit. Ugh. We might do that again. Stolpede added again with the rock tubes. No, don't attack your rock. Also seems like it's targeting specifically me now. He has not gotten to land, and it's a single rock tomb this entire playthrough. Partially because of its own fault. Alright, let's use Mega Evolution with X Drill. Rocks. Okay, stop the charge that time. Oh, alright, actually don't come back. Does that add to my Mega Meter even if my Mega is currently inside the ball? Yeah, they can hit. Nice. A little bit more. Hey, okay. Alright, that one was probably... It could have been the closest I've ever been to losing, except for that one fight. I think it was Mega Victory Bell I got pretty close, I feel like, a few times, just with poison. There was one fight I had to revive somebody mid-fight just so I could secure the victory, because I was a little unsure. I think that was Mega Victory Bell.
You're on a roll, Donovan. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasar want. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, then it's back to Hotel Z.
There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And that fills up my Mega Pokedex, being level 39. And the Pokedex in general. Alright, let's go back to boxes, and Lucario, you did your job. And Kara, you were also there. And that feels more natural, so I'm gonna keep it like that. I don't know why. I don't think that's the order that I caught them in at all, but that's the order. Oh, did that? It doesn't seem like that actually brought about any side quests by doing that, which feels a little uncommon. Feels like we get boatloads of side quests after doing stuff like that.
We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
As usual, this largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
Yes, what is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we do that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest?
That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokémon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on.
Well, that must be Donovan.
Says who?
My next match is against Grisham. Ooh. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Donovan. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time.
You're closing in on rank A now, at the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know?
Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Well, that's dumb as hell. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames, too. That's true, but still.
How are we supposed to find them to have your promotion match?
You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. Everything's getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait.
Let's ask Emma. Emma might know how to track him down.
Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Liquor Bureau, Donovan, and try and find out more about this Grisham.
We're going on a manhunt.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. So, what scenario would AZ have needed a Mega Floette? And could Floette Mega Evolve before the weapon was launched? Because it kind of seemed like Floette became Eternal Flower Floette because it was around whenever the ultimate weapon was fired the first time. And then changed into that form. But it kind of feels like AZ is implying that Floette attained the Mega Evolution. Logically, for me, it feels like the Mega Evolution should be something that was discovered recently in the last 5 years. But it sounds like it's something that he always had access to, but never used it for whatever reason. Or wasn't strong enough to use it. Let's just keep doing main story stuff. What Pokemon do you think you're going to shiny hunt first post-game / shiny charm? I don't know. I mean, I'll probably, the way that you shiny hunt in this game is by shiny hunting in a general area. If I had to pick an area, though, I think I would probably pick here in Area 4, just so that I could try and get a Honedge to spawn. Because I really want a shiny Honedge. But I'll have to think about it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe whatever spawns in the tower. Because I know the tower is the last zone. I also imagine there's going to be good stuff there.
Mama! Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the likely list of candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Donovan's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have his name? Grisham. Grisham. Huh. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah, of course I do. I'm epic. I don't get into danger ever. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
Oh, what if Emma was Grisham and this is the promotion match? I don't think that's going to be the twist, but that would be a crazy twist. Looker and that other guy. I don't remember his name. What if this is stuff about the DLC on it? Probably not. It's a Curlia and a Pansear? One of the pans on the right there. Anywho's it's... I guess we'll lead with Electros, because Electros is a little low compared to everybody else. So I wanted to try and get some KOs, or participate a little bit more at least.
You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZI Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go.
Malamar, eh? You are challenged by Detective Emma, who begins with Arceus. Okay, I know I said I want Electros to do things, but like, come on. This is what we have the extra drill for. Okay, Electros is level 65 now, so I feel a little bit less bad, but also like... The Nerve Punch might go kind of crazy in this game. This is like it took a long time to charge up though. Dodge the fighting type move? There you go. Lucario! Oh, you're a special Lucario. And Malamar. This is my friend Malamar.
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit.
Well, I think it'd be rude of me to use extra this entire fight and not Mega Evolve it. Oh, you're missing Slash, huh? what do you think about the DLC Pokemon? For the ones that have been released so far, I think Mega Chimecho... I kind of wish Chimecho just had an evolution, but we'll see if the Mega is distinct enough that it makes Chimecho viable. I fear that it won't. Mega Baxcalibur, I think, is going to be neat. I like its design a lot. Mega Zeraora is a little weird, because it looks a lot like Luxray, and I feel like they could have taken the actual physical changes a little bit farther with Mega Zeraora. But it's fine. It's just it kind of feels like Lucario's Mega Evolution, where it like gets the red, and Zeraora gets like the black and the blue. Like they're pretty comparable, but Mega Lucario feels like a Mega. Mega Zeraora kind of feels like a reskin of Zeraora. We'll have to see how many more get added in the future.
Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, and now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I learned what I'm telling you about now. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end?
Could it still be for Team Flare? Team Neo Flare was a thing in the anime for like an episode and a half.
There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. She is ex-Team Flare, so she would know. Well, why would she know anything?
Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Donovan.
Alright, we gotta go across the map. Rector's office. Take me up. I don't remember what I did for Mabel.
That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place.
Hey, were you evil in a past life?
Are you making progress on my research task?
I want to know about Grisham.
Grisham? Who could that be?
Someone who was in Team Flare.
Team Flare. It seems you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare.
Tell me more.
I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked about it either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, right? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Pokemon Gray confirmed. Like the color of ashes. Ash Grisham confirmed. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off the skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Novea Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. What's at Novea Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of it. Life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep updating the research too. Okay. That's something I can do. It would help me if you gave me the other 2 starters, though, just saying. I kinda need those for the Pokedex. Oh, wait! Are the people with the red highlights in their hair, are they ex-Team Flare? I've never thought about that before. Because Team Flare all had this color hair. But then they just stopped dyeing it, or partially dyeing it, or however the heck it works in the Pokemon world. What was your name again? Oh, that's so clever. I cannot believe I didn't think about the fact that they're ex-Team Flare. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna stop pumping it up. We're gonna move through it. The only good thing we've got to offer is location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master of Centricos Plaza, famed Novea Cafe truck, is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novea. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novea. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novea Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over.
If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. How interesting. I don't think Team Flare is responsible for this, but this does feel like the... Where the heck am I going? Oh, right here. It does feel like they're twisting their little fingers around a thread that maybe was never, a thread that was like supposed to be in Pokemon Z of like what happened to all the Team Flare members. And this is the building! Team Flare headquarters. I walked past here at one point, like live stream, and find this out, but this is it. Oh man. Look at this. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Oh, you play too much. I like her hair a lot. I don't think we get along, but she's great. I love her. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. Don't worry, I have knowledge from my past life, so it's fine. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, and now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Novea. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What can an outsider... Oh, that's not her voice at all. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really wants? Grizel. Grissom, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novea. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Yeah, I'll take both of you. I probably don't even need to use, like, any of the same Pokemon either, if you guys are just going to use fire types. Also, Extra Gel is a little weak. Also, it's weak to fire, so I don't really care that much. Let's go at it. Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. I really like how I delivered that line. Should have been more like, I'm going to burn you to the... No, that's not it either. Oh well. Oh, she's got a mega ring. Not like a mega ring, just a mega ring on her finger. Oh, and they're doing Team Flare music. Ah, this takes me back. I would much prefer if my Pokemon did not get hit by ground type. Ah, it burned me. Ah, how did you get hit? Oh, well, it's fine. We still got M4. Oh, you got 5 Mons. You actually have stack. Ah, that's not what I want. I should have powerful punched it. Oh well. It's Metagross. I'm glad that we can dodge that, but I did not want to get hit by that. Extra, you come out for a bit. Oh, it takes so long. Wait, this is gonna have second cut ready. Okay, there we go. I dislike that my ground type is good against the, well, I guess, not using mostly. Oh, ow. Electros, you come in for a bit. This is actually pretty difficult. I mean, it is because she's using 5 Mons, but still. Oh, and she's gonna have... I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Mega Pyro. I should dislike Pyro's Mega Design, but I think it's fine. Oh, okay, that was a lot of damage. Alright, Amor, come on, handle it. No, it doesn't have Earth Power. Oh, I didn't kill it. Dang, this is pretty even. You had like a more spammable fire type move as well? I would have been cooked. Literally. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Amber Roast, our signature drink at Novea Cafe. That should have perked up a Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Ooh. An interior was created specifically for this reason. That's exciting. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. I feel like he would have, like, gone and caught Yveltal or something. Like he had Yveltal, he probably would have just started Oblivion winging people if he didn't have the, like, the ultimate weapon was not the problem here. I feel like we're kind of putting a blanket on a fire here. Oh, literal fire, because Team Player. And we in Team Player couldn't have become society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Donovan, to witness the truth yourself. The truth. You'll see. Open sesame! Still works after all these years. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility we used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is.
Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Oh, is this where we get Beldum? Nice. Sounds great. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself.
Well, let's go. I walk in here and it spawns a shiny. That would be wild. Just saying. Man, it has been some time.
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere.
Tiny mushroom. Sword panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply to get it up and running again. Alright. This seems fun. Door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. Hello? Oh, it's Houndoom. Astro, go take care of it. Alright. See, this is what I wish the game was like the entire time. Just exploring little environments like this. Instead, we're out in the city and it's all open. But this, I vibe with this. This is great. What do we got here? Pulled out a lever and activated the power supply unit. Beep boop. Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Alright, Excadrill, you try it first. Okay, it doesn't work for you. I wonder if this is like exactly... Oh yeah, it takes you to like the right side of each warp panel. I remember that now. Man, look at this. I really assume that it's like pretty one-to-one. Oh wait, do I have a map? I do have a map. Look at this! This is the place where you tell him not to press the button, and then he presses the button. Bye. I got loud key card A. This is phenomenal. I like this. Oh, and it's you. It shoots the weapon. I'm not exactly sure what that is referring to, but... Okay, free Dawnstone. Oh, also as well as I'm now in the purple section. Oh, but there's a hole here now. So that one took me there, and that one took me there. Oh man, I still gotta use the elevator and stuff too. Man, if this part of the game was just at the cost of talking to a team player, then they should have tried reviving team player a long time ago. Oh wait, I have the A card now. Door opened. Hello? Oh, hello. Actually, can you get that? No. No, you can't. Extra, you good, fam? I'm just gonna ignore that one for now. Is this like a different battle thing? Just for this area? Phenomenal. Alright, those guys aren't going to be dead for long. Got the power on. Oh, pulling the lever shoots the weapon. Yeah, I mean, I guess the wires could be crossed. It would be kind of really unfortunate if me just trying to turn on the power randomly activates the power in this room and fires the ultimate weapon again, even though it should be broken. But that would be kind of funny. What is this? Oh, this is a ledge. There are ledges in here. I love ledges. You can like go specifically over them one direction. Dude, I love this so much. This is great. I need to get past there somehow, but I don't know how yet. Investigate. Am I missing something? Okay, I'm assuming... Oh, there it is. EB. We can jump over the ledge. And now we have this. Was there any abort panels that I missed? No, it's just that one. For now, at least. There it is, a Beldum. That spell should work in here. Not super well. I didn't say they were gonna work well. You know what, I have still a little time. What do you just die, and I'm gonna trade you on the ball. Alright, you both are terrible. Whatever, I'll be back. Or there's more Beldums in here. That could also be possible. Pull the lever while Pokemon are attacking me? Yes. Am I being watched? Okay. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Too slow. Okay, so we went there. That was what we accessed with the warp panel. So we can go left and also use the warp panel. Extra 5, is that all that's here? I guess I can't discount the tiny mushroom. What? Oh, it's just a floor thing. Alright, wherever the warp takes us. Hello? Who's growling at me? A snack? Oh, that's a big snack. Let's avoid the big snack. Is the snack guarding any? Yeah, it's kind of guarding the way out. At least I think it is. No, this is the way out. What's past? Let's take the snake with Mega Evolution. Extra go on this fool. Alright, get rid of it. I don't need Arbok. Guys didn't even get a Mega in this game. Alright, got it anyways. What was the snake guarding? A zinc. We'll save a little bit of Mega energy for now. We'll use it right here. Oh, cute. Oh, I dodged that one. Okay. I have this card, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I think I've been through all the places. Whoa. You're a big fella. This man, now I wish I still had Mega Excadrill. This one is standing on business. Aura farming the heck out of this place with the 2 hone edges. I could set Excadrill in there and kill the hone edges with 1 Earthquake. Like, it's not a bad idea. Oh, it's a forced encounter. You have to fight it. Down to the battle with the wild Pokemon. I can't catch them either. Oh well. Got one. Get this a one-on-one fight. Okay, that alpha seemed a lot easier to defeat than your average alpha, but it was also out of the shield form, so it probably took a lot of damage. The path is now clear. Man, why wasn't more of the game designed like this? I love this part. This is the Violet book? No, it's the Violet catalog. Very different. I wonder if that Aegislash respawns here if you come back here. Oh. What do we got here? The elevator key. What is this? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh, right. Or panel doesn't seem to be powered on. You'll have to find the right thing to get it powered on. What? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. I almost ran out of here without turning the elevator on. That would have been disastrous. Okay. Wonder if those Beldums came back. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure they'll pop up somewhere else. Oh, we have options. Let's go to the second floor. Because I feel like the third basement floor was the more important one. Okay, this is the room... Oh, this is where they kept AZ. I thought they kept AZ at the Geosenge Town one, but no, this is where they kept him. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. And File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Well, I mean, let's just go over them in order. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. That's a hard... to track down AZ, specifically all over the world, because AZ was in, at least Hoenn at one point. So they really had to put... I mean, they also found Yveltal and or Xerneas, so... Team Player was a threat, man. I miss when evil organizations were a threat and just had powerful things to do. Takes me back. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. those are all forms of heat transfer. I know that because I went to college. And that is where that sentence ends. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over, and when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Oh, I guess I should have been saying this kind of like Lysander would. But oh well, it's playback. Gets distorted over time. Sir! Oh, I see you let yourself in using the keycards, huh? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made it a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Wait, what? Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower? Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Hold on, I need to take a phone call. Hello? Okay, I'm back now. I'd check that. Any secrets? Secrets. Hey, look at this. Kalos map. Yep, that's Kalos map. Well, oh, there's Yveltal in cocoon form. And that's Arceus in whatever its other tree form was called. Alright. I want to go back to Baseball Form 1 just to see if I can get a... Well, I want that Beldum. I'm gonna get it. I'm not sure what the fastest way back to that point is, though. I feel like it was, like, halfway. It was not here. It was... through here and then up through here. I might need to get rid of these two because I think they're up here. Or just this one. This one was not smart enough to not follow me. Okay. I didn't get the back straight. Alright, we're gonna do this the hard way. The Batang hasn't noticed though, which is good. You come back to me. Ow. Ow. Beldum is by far the most annoying non-legendary Pokemon to catch. This man is so stuck up. I have you paralyzed and on yellow health. You know what that would do for Pokemon that are like 70 times your size, Beldum? They would go in the ball. Ow. Come on. I don't have anything that can really weaken it. Except maybe an aerial ace. I'll try it. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, Hammer Ball, please. Go back to all the balls. Dude, this is dumb. Alright, the catch formula, since we're at the end here, the catch formula in this game is just dumb now. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. They've invented some new rules that just don't make sense for catching Pokemon now. Because it's nice that you can, like, knock them out to catch them. But then you only get one shot, and it feels like the game is designed around you knocking them out. So for whatever reason, you miss the higher chance, then you're just out of chances. So why would I knock a Pokemon out when I can just sit here throwing, like, 70 balls? Alright, well, I got the mans, so now we're going to leave. I will level it up off camera. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest.
How could he forget us? It's all because of him that the rest of us...
Grizel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Donovan, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do such a thing? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of.
And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently.
Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded.
But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we'd love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better.
At Novea Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with AZ's Floette.
Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do.
It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Quick Ball Pokemon gets me. Master Ball after Quick Ball fails. I mean, if I had a Master Ball, then maybe, but... starting off with a Quick Ball is pretty effective. Let's climb some Mabel's research while I'm here. When you reach the next level, you get Hydro Pump. It's a move that pumps Hydro. Cool, Mabel. Very cool. Alright, let's run back. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, Donovan, did you manage to find Grisham?
Oh, I found him all right.
No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Player Novea, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Novea Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird going on with Prison Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation?
Yes, I've been thinking it is time I've talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Use a little bit of water. Alright. Donovan, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost their lives, everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I need to swallow it just a little bit. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon I loved. I've seen this before. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie, the tower emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of story. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk.
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team NZ is stuck cleaning it up.
Naveen!
I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MC. Donovan, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham.
I'm conflicted. Well, I need to go give him the flower, and let's tell them about Grissom history with Team Flare, and how they kind of need the flower. Like, I'm epic, but they're not as epic as me, and you gotta share the epicness.
Ah. Yeah. I see why you'd hesitate. Still, though, as rough as that is, can you afford to give up now? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a Pokemon match. Promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, we're going back to the cafe. Man, I should have known that something was up with these two when they had custom trainer models and stuff. I'm back. Did you arrive at the answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you.
Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway?
We're fighting for Floette.
Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone.
Rizal, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Donovan, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I guess I kind of forgot, but I'm still in a hostage situation. That's good. I'm glad you have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it, I will make our dream into a reality at last. And that is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh, not the low battery. I know. Let that sit for a second. Alright. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, does he have... He does, doesn't he? Oh, holy shit. I'm glad you're here. Clap. Oh, sleepy. Oh, I'm trying to dodge the attack so I can get off the launch. Quick break. Really? Oh, you need to quick bash from your attack. Ah, enough. Victory belt, handle it. Giga Drain. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, punch back kind of fast. Dodge a little bit. Let's away with some damage. And now you're up, Electros. Good job. Selling it. Electros, slow it down. And now chip it for some spark damage. Crunch it. Rock. Iron Tail. And Exos? Okay. And lastly, the Charizard. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! Mega Charizard X. They'll be getting one poison jab. And a rock throw? Alright, the rock throw was a nice spot. Extra drill, you're up. Okay, we traded attacks there. Now my strongest Pokemon versus yours. Rock Slide. Arrow Punch. You crash. Punch. Okay, that was a little bit close. I was trying to do Ember Lash for dramatic effect, but the The rock slide getting protected was a little... Uh-oh. I was a little nervous there. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
Rank A.
You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham.
If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, the world of beauty and all that sense of justice still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If he threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Donovan. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novea exists in order to help others, so we can make the world more beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Arblitz. I got Heat Crash, so I'm fine. And come by Novea Cafe. And come by Novea Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roast you like. Is that from earlier whenever I ordered the coffee? He remembered what kind of coffee I liked. Man, this is a great bit. I love this bit. Sir! I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defined me. There! Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Sir! And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Doing okay?
Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you both achieved rank A the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
With two A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette? What is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you?
Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose, and of this world, will be safe with your hands. That night, bada bing, bada boom. Who's booming? That's my thing.
Donovan, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Of course, this is how we get our news.
Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd just say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. And I guess it depends on the capacity. Also, like, we have Rotom phones. We could just jump out the window of the building. Oh, I guess we need to get on the roof, though.
AZ, Floette, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, they got rid of all the squares and stuff. Oh, I guess the squares fell apart at the seams.
Oh my gosh, Prison Tower. This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie, goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue and mega evolution across the city.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower.
Or is this about the tower, is what she said. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines, because he traveled the world. He should have been kicking the whole time. We could have had so many different... We could have had food from regions we haven't even visited yet. Oh well. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Donovan. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, the Zygerson. There's the last one. Oh, now I'm getting things from Vinny. I used to getting things on the side from Tawny or somebody else. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Donovan are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
I don't care.
Alright, Donovan, talk to me when you're ready to battle.
I mean, we're all healed up, so we should be good to go. Who do I want to start with, though? I'm assuming she's going to use the Mega Evolution of the Pokemon that beats me, which is Feraligatr. And we don't have great things for touching dragons. We have great things for touching water types, but Water Dragon does not have the weaknesses of water types except for Freeze Dry, and we don't have Freeze Dry. Which is a little unfortunate. We'll start with it. Emboar, I guess. We'll see. I was just barely strong enough for the last fight, though. We'll see.
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower.
Let's do it.
We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Trainer Tawny, rank A authenticated. Trainer Donovan, rank A authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer.
I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility.
I won't lose to you.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
We were challenged by Tawny, Team MZ. Ah, bad matchup. Both a bad one. I feel like you wasted a lot of your time with the screens there, Tawny. You used like both screens and then one psychic.
You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason.
Good job. We're not getting hit by that. We're gonna get hit by that, unfortunately. Okay, 2 down and none down of my own, but Extra Drill is a little weak.
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've helped so many people I care about.
Oh, there powers will also. I can dodge it. The game's heavy. Ah. Alright, you can handle this.
I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives.
Hello. We're at growth. I'm gonna use. Not you really. Ow. Okay, we just powered through that blood. It did cost us most of Victory Bell, but we got through it.
If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you.
This could have played off. Okay, just let's go over. Alright, extra drill. Take it out while it's not overheated.
Oh, now extra drill is a higher level than Emperor. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
Mega Gator. Okay, trade some damage. Come on, Electros. Make him slow. You deal some spark damage. Get a little crunch. And now you've done your job. And now, just in case, we're gonna have Scolipede finish this. Mostly because I haven't gotten to evolve Scolipede yet today. Have I Mega Evolved everybody except for Scolipede? No, I didn't Mega Evolve Victory Bell. Oh well.
I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. But now you know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
Am I free now? Are we good? Nobody's gonna hurt me if I try leaving now? Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess I should see this through just in case nobody's good with me leaving yet. This is supposed to be like a 2-day stay, but it turned into a rather long vacation, and I am definitely fired from my job at home. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Yeah, I'm all healed up. Let's go. I believe matters have been settled. Donovan will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Donovan won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Donovan has a job only he can do.
What do you mean?
Donovan, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home, Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Donovan down here as needed.
Huh. I guess we're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
AZ's calling, putting him on speaker. What is it, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All this stress about Prison Tower must really take a toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tawny. Donovan. Lida. Naveen. Benny? No, never mind. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Here, Rubu. Here we go.
Oh, this is like a real cutscene.
Here, Rubu. That's a Floetite stone.
How do you know that? There should only be one of those. And it's the one holding it.
Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve!
There it is.
Let's go, Floette.
They're Mary Poppinsing away. They like just fly into space. Think you overshot it. Are they coming back? Alright. Okay.
This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Gotta put this up on my YouTube. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Donovan, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this.
There you go. Got all the power. This is Benny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh. Is that the... Oh, it's roots. Whoa. What in the world? So I guess it didn't work. So it really is a machine that is like, it's not its own Pokemon. Huh.
What's going on? I thought she had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Look at that. Wow. Hey, fast travel? That's a no. Everyone is... The cab services are unavailable for fast travel, assumedly. Can I just, like, go down? No, invisible boxes. Centrico Plaza, as we all know and love it.
So, what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to stop the tower.
Donovan, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life?
Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright?
I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves.
We'll come save you.
I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think he might be waiting for you. Hurry!
Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment?
What for? We need Donovan to team up with Zygarde.
Oh, Rogue Megas. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution.
AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
A dual Rogue Mega Evolution, or are we just gonna kind of fight them kind of quickly? Okay, got the battle with the wild Pokemon. Oh, triple battle, but not really, because there's only two of them. Oh, I don't have enough Mega Energy. Guys, you can't do this to me. I look lame. Ow, also Rock Blast hurts. Alright. Put him in their place, Embor. Ow. Are you, like, doing any damage to this guy? Okay, let's deal with Paratrod. Okay, it just takes like a way less damage, probably because it's a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. It just doesn't have the domain expansion. Okay, there's one. And I'm mostly done with the other one, which is great. Good teamwork there. Oh wait, it's still alive. We're not done yet. You guys gotta dodge that one. Alright, finish the hit. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Donovan, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Donovan knows, right?
A strategy meeting.
Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower.
We ought to consider what Tani proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted.
I could climb the wreckage. You think you can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Donovan, but that's a lot for any one person. This game doesn't have great climbing up buildings, if you didn't notice. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show.
What?
Check it. I brought backup too.
Oh, it's Corbeo. And, okay. I want to say Ivor, but I feel like that's incorrect and I can't remember why.
What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Donovan.
The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help?
Right, according to Tani, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Donovan's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Donovan get over to it.
Oh, can't you see?
Allures, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all will check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Donovan. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? And now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Donovan. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who can handle which area. Look at this, a little everybody comes together moment. This is my favorite trope. When everybody comes together. Also the thing that they do at the end of the game in Gen 5, which is why Gen 5 best gen. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Donovan will come link up with us so we can collab on... Oh, that's Kanari speaking. Donovan will come link up to us so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly through around Lumiose's 5 districts. Oh, Art. Well, there's the dojo. It would make more sense if the dojo was where Ivor is now, but... it's fine. It all works out in the end. Who am I to put a damper on the everybody comes together moment? If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. And now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournée de Jacine. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacine. Honestly, how do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Donovan! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He is not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Okay. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Time to focus. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we're just gonna bet everything on the possibility Tani mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Don't worry, I know this place like the back of my hand. Where am I? Ooh, big guys. This is a lot of Mega Energy. I don't know who I should send out to fight this, because I need Electric to be flying. I kind of want to get rid of Pidgeot first, because then Ivor's fighting types will be the most helpful. Or last the longest, you know. So I think we'll lead my Electric type and try and dodge the ground type moves. Donovan! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual, he'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Donovan? We've gone to battle with random wild Pokemon. Go our Pokemon. Oh, I don't have enough Mega Pass. It's fine. Do the plan that we discussed, Electros. Oh, I landed on the bench. Hey, don't jump me. They're all jumping me! I said specifically not to do that. Well, if they're all gonna jump me, then I can just dodge around for a bit. Electros, you did great. I don't want you to die, though. Kill this one. Extra drill. Okay, Ivor is fighting type 4 down the normal type. Now I just need to deal with the dragon.
Oh, it's just digging. Ah, from Victory Bell. I had Mega Evolve Victory Bell. I probably could have lived through that fight. Justice prevails! Oh. I like how she got surprised in her hat when... There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan? We're fighting to get Donovan to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Donovan. Hurry.
Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last.
Wrong again, Ivor. Donovan, bump me. Good luck.
Let's get moving. She's gonna get owned by those torpedo, I'm just saying.
Catch me if you can.
He's saying this may follow me, but I can't run anymore, so now it's just... Yeah, we're just kind of schmoving. I remember this place. I fell off of the roof here once. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Donovan? That pile of paneling could help? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Why doesn't he just punch the panels that are there? We've seen him punch the grate before. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Felix, time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Well, it worked out perfectly. There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Felix saved the day.
Gwen, you're alive.
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right, let us see this plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Donovan.
Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose.
I hate it.
I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of following the lay of the land. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Ooh, Steelix.
Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh?
It's only 2 this time. And we can take. You got a lot of hired help. You can take him. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or yeah, we have to? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. I closed the text accidentally too fast.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Donovan. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
Just getting the Redditor to help him. I beg your pardon. You want me to help too? Come on, Donovan. Let's show him why we call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
So she is electric, so we should get rid of the Steelix, and she'll do with the Blastoise. How do I get rid of the Steelix? Not with this Pokemon. Not with a lot of these Pokemon, actually.
Oh, now Mega Victory Bell.
Okay, she's trying to get another one. Let's try and chip through Steelix a little bit faster here. Let's wave on Blastoise a bit. We're kind of forced to chip both of them equally. Felix is just an absolute unit. Alucha catch the big. Ow. Oh, okay, the Pokemon are hitting me. That's not cool. Alright, I'll let you. You did good. We're gonna try and get rid of the Blastoise a little bit faster. I dodged that, but Electron did not. Dolphy, you're up again. Oh, okay, Blastoise is down. Extra, you come in for a bit. I wanted Victory Ball to finish it. Man. Oh, well, life isn't a movie. Extra Drill just kill it.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for Most Improved.
It's usually like a participation award.
Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon.
We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece.
Dang, Pomps, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. The Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure up for a challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue meg Pokemon. Go, Donovan! Except for ground types. You can't take care of ground types. But that's fine.
Show us what you got, Donovan. It's all up from here. Look at this. It's all coming together. What is the point of that lower one? Are there like multiple branching? Well, now I want to know if there's multiple branching paths. No, they just hid an item here. What? Why did you have time to do that? I mean, the max revive is handy probably, but like... Oh, I was supposed to float, wasn't I? How do I get back the fastest? Okay. There? Or it just... Nice landing, kid. That'll look real good on the stream. Careful here, kid. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep on pressing forward. You gotta jump. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Donovan. Goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and soul into that obstacle course and it cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive.
I can probably take those.
Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose.
You mean in Kalos, yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode, let's go!
That was pretty funny. I gotta admit. I didn't like the scaffolding board that much. I think they maybe made it a little bit too complicated, but it's fine. Oh, these are some... Oh, how did I do Laban? I can't remember.
Greetings, I have been expecting you.
Where's your seat?
Hello there, my dear Donovan. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaisoning with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Donovan, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. But that's Mega Aggron. I can't outstall the wall. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this.
Oh boy. Okay. The thing is, that's a flying type. It doesn't have great flying type moves theoretically though. Maybe just air slash and stuff. Maybe we Mega Evolve ourselves for just a bit. Oh, extra push. Oh, and Rock Slide the wrong target. I want to get rid of Aggron. I think. Ow. I think. If I'm taking a heat, then she can deal the dragon type damage from behind. One dig. One last rock slide. Okay. Electros, you're in. Swallow them up. Okay, there goes one. You're not a rock anymore. Which is good for you. But also fine for me.
That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What the... When in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind.
Her facial expression changed when she walks forward.
We will revisit your attitude and choices of word another time.
Ooh, oh, there's a lot of them.
They taught in packs now. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban.
You can knock them all out with like one rock slide though.
Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Donovan. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way.
What, running away?
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth's Zone on.
Oh, they've created a defensive wall. Or they've locked themselves in with the Mega Pokemon. Alright. If it works, it works.
This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Donovan.
They are cooked, right? That's two ice types, and
Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Dra! Come, my dear Sklefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumiose. Sklefable!
Alright, well, they made a noble sacrifice. Ooh, shopping! What if, like, Mega Latios and Latias just, like, popped in and they were Rogue Mega Evolved? Oh my gosh, Rayquaza showed up, that would be... It wouldn't fit at all, but it would be kind of funny. And like, oh, we were just in the neighborhood. It's just stuff happened, you know. You know how it is. We're gonna fight now. Dragon Ascent. You're gonna die.
Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me?
Oh, here they come. Ah, they're the fashion ones, too. So that makes sense that they'd be here.
I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Mega Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and get rid of the Gallade. My best Pokemon to do that is my Flying type, though, who's also a Fighting type, and these are both Psychic types, and a Fairy type. Oh, we can slow them down a little bit. We can slow one of them down a little bit. Okay, close combat, but now it's defensive now. Or at least it maybe was down, had the thought of being down. Okay. Oh, these things are just... I'm gaining a lot of HP back, so these things just have, like, 10 times the regular HP bar. It's not necessarily that they have, like, a high defense stat. Did you finish the Gardevoir? Oh, he did. Dang, alright. Corbeo on top of it. Dang. He soloed the Mega Pokemon. That's why I'm still over here in the middle of my fight. There you go, close combated. And now I'm not going to do that. Ah, he stole the kill. Oh man, alright. Corbeo doesn't mess around.
I've got my grunts waiting ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Felipe here yet? Afraid not, sir. I'm sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, the rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss!
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. Wait, that's not his voice at all. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corveo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Did we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I'm gonna pick up the accent and I'm gonna join the ladder. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Alright, if you say so. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on top. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better hurry up, because I don't know how long it'll last. Okay, so I've seen the bit where you climb up the tower of people, and then you fall off again, and they have to make the tower again, and then you do it again, and they're like, oh, why did you fall off again? What the heck? And then you fall off again, and then there's invisible boxes to make it so that you don't fall off the third time. But we're going to save ourselves the time, and I'm not going to do that, and you can watch somebody else do it. Go get him, Donovan. I'm not going to do it. Where do I go? Oh, this way. Here we go. Something's going on with Angie. We might not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Blue out up here. Man, look at this. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh, big fellas. I was like, you're gonna knock them all down with 1,000 arrows? That would be dope. Because it can totally do that. Oh, I cut up their line by accident. It looks like we have some late customers. I'm afraid that Novea Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alright, let's go. I'm not actually sure who I can really damage here, but I don't want them to die, so we're gonna try and deal with Aerodactyl. Go Electros. They're slowing them down. I want you to fight Aerodactyl. Too many foes here. Hard to tell who's who. Oh, there goes you. Go Hawlucha randomly. Aerodactyl's got that face. Like, are you seeing this? I'm throwing rocks at you with everything. Alright, Exegil, help me out. Negative Evolve, I think that you'll deal with a lot of these pretty well. Alright, finish Aerodactyl. I'm gonna go for Earthquake. And it looks like they got Exegil, so we're good on that front. Or Metagross, they got Metagross, not Excadrill. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novea Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Well, I want to stop at the tower, but I also want to go back to my 9-to-5 job. I haven't clocked in weeks. Accounting is definitely on fire over there right now. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Set! I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, that's a lot of Pokemon that have favorable type matchups for you two. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blenders, though. Blends. Unlikely. Oh, was that... Did Giselle say that? Darn it, I could have done more Giselle voice. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We will handle this area for you.
This way.
What am I, chopped liver? Alright, I'm following you. You know where you're going? I don't know why I expected a response. You don't talk much except for those times that you say Bleh! So were you like named Zygarde by somebody? Or did you like just start saying that one day? Okay, good talk. I feel like our bond is strong enough now.
Hey, Donovan, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Andre Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Donovan have to save Floette, and all Lumiose.
There! I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Donovan. I have gathered 99 of the lost cells. The only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. This is a real cutscene. $600 strong, 600 men, 600, 600. No, okay. Zygarde 100% form mode. Alright, Electros, we're gonna start with Thunder Wave. Okay. And J. Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Blue? Red? Alright, let's handle these fools. Astral, go for Dick. You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. Well, Astral, he was up there. He was on top of the flower there for a sec. Now, I'm assuming this is typeless damage. Maybe it is grass type damage. Are these things grass type? Ow. If they are grass type, then picking the fire starter is an absolute benefit. Wow. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be doing something differently? No, this thing's definitely dying. Wow. I should really come back for a sec. Let's make it evolve for a bit. There goes one. Blower retreated on the ground. Your attacks must be working. I sure hope so. Oh, there goes Empower. Alright, Electros, do that thing that I talked about. No? Okay. Electros is getting kind of... Alright, Victor Bell, you're up. You've taken a lot of damage, but you'll get it back. After all, these things have a lot of health. Yeah. That was only the first bit. Please tell me Zygarde, like, uses its laser and it does, like, a bazillion damage. 1,000 waves. Okay, so we just need to do that a few more times. What the heck is this? Draco Meteor? Using the Light of Ruin dodges, Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Am I gonna dodge this too? Oh, and also my previous Pokemon are still kind of dead. And this one has a laser now. Ow. Okay, at least Victory Bell is going to be very hard for this thing to get rid of. Wait, what if I... Oh, I was gonna say, what if I poisoned it, but it obviously doesn't take status. Yeah, it seems like Victory Bell's just kinda got this. Like... Well, we've gotten rid of one of them. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Victor Bell, you get back in the ball. This is pretty wild. One last hit. Lance Wrath. Alright, here we go again. Victory Bell? Mega Ball. I was worried I wasn't going to get to use Mega Victory Ball in a full way. Oh, ow. Oh, we lost Victory Bell. It's fine. Golly, mans. The Victory Bell did more than enough. Scolipede, now is the worst time to be missing. I don't even know how you did that. Halucha's getting out. But, like, I kind of need Halucha. Come back. Now go. Actually... Oh wait, I can't use items. What happens if I run... I'm about to run out of Pokemon. Well, now what? I mean, I guess I'll prepare and try again. Well, now what? It's not like I can go train on wild Pokemon or anything. If there was like one like level like 5 Pidgey here just like respawns infinitely. Okay. I mean the only thing I can think to do to make this easier is to give my Pokemon healing moves, but we don't have Drain Punch as an available TM. That would be like really useful here. Like I could give Halucha Roost, I guess. Instead of Aerial Ace. That's a thing we have, right? Never mind, we don't have that. Well, I can't use items. And I don't have the HP to outlast it. Victory Bell was kind of our Pokemon that was really holding us up there. And I really hate to do this without any of these team members, you know? I do have rare candies. Now's the time to use them. It is the end of the world. Otherwise. Maybe just a little bit more for Halucha. One more, and then I'm going to use the actual rare candies. Everybody gets 7. Alright, everybody is now super leveled up, and they've completely eclipsed the B team now. We're levels behind them now. Alright, how did I get up there? Where was I going? I could give one of them like a shell bell to help them last, but like it'll be fine. If we use Victory Bell more in the initial part so that less Pokemon die, then if Victory Bell goes down, we can handle it a little bit better. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. Zygarde 100% for Maru. We'll get more in the middle of these two. Ow. Maybe not the best thing to do. Okay, I'll come back for a sec. Why are you gonna get so close just for getting a drain? There's one. Oh, wait. Oh, I could use my bag. I'm just stupid. I was trying it before, but it wasn't working. Oh, well, I didn't need to do all that leveling up, but it's fine. Alright, there we go. No Pokemon dead first phase. 1,000 waves. Even invite a ruin, dodge it. Dagger will be able to protect you, it seems. Don't relax yet, the tower looks ready for more. Now. Welcome back for a second. Okay, I'll come back. Oh, I forgot. Bro, don't walk into the laser. If I've told you once, I've told you a million times. Oh well, it's fine. Land's Wrath. This is a tricky one. We're gonna start Mega Evolution. Okay, you can read it all back. No, you gotta be kidding me. Laser. Dude, this is just an aura of the damage you made. What do you want me to do? Oops, dodging around. I want to be hitting things. Now. Spectros, you're up. Oh, are we starting to lose frames? Oh, not towards the end. Oh, corn force. Man, we can get used to thousand arrows. Ah, well, this could only be the same for everybody anywhere, anyways. Now it sleeps. For a sec, I'm doing some cooling on my computer. I agree with anything. They cool it some more. Okay, I don't think that really helped, but I kind of just need to get to the end.
The tower, or whatever it's called, it stopped.
Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Donovan.
Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified.
When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Real join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Although that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, City, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Donovan. Honey, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to faze me. Now that's all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richissime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as I get a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing.
What was that sound?
Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do?
Did I go from saying Angie to Ange? I think it should be Angie. Can't be.
No way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this.
There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. When did I get this? The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Zygarde. Mega Evolve. Here it comes. Use Nihil Light.
It's a little asleep. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokémon Legends ZA. Wow. Man, that end bit. If the rest of the game was more like that end bit there from us getting our thing that we're for our rank A promotion match through Team Flare to the end of that game, that would be tremendous. Because that was perfect. I can't imagine changing a single second of that, really. That was all just phenomenal. Look at all the people we met along the way, too. Even the littlest of psychic types are helping out. But man, alright. Full review. I think this game was worth it. I wasn't so inclined to play it, as you could probably tell from the fact that we're like a month after this game coming out, and I'm only now beating it. Whereas with Legends Arceus, I had that down in like 10 days, I think. But this game, I think it's worthy of being called a Legends game. I think it's a great story. I think it really does story better than anything we've seen in a long time in Pokemon. And it's on the right idea. It's got the old and the new mixed in a perfect blend. And the battle system, I think I like it better than singles just because it's a little bit quicker. But it is a little annoying having two Pokemon use a move at the same time and still getting hit, even if my Pokemon is like way faster than theirs. Especially the targeting part. If there was only one Pokemon in the field, I feel like the targeting should just be automatic, you know, in battles. I feel like that would help out a lot. Also, like, the Pokeball throwing, I think is worse in this game than Legends Arceus, and they kind of made a guide just to make it so that it wasn't the worst thing in the world whenever you throw your Pokeballs and they don't connect, really. Man, I think the side questing is about the same, and I think the rogue Pokemon battles is something that only works really in this format. Granted, I hope the Pokemon Company looks at this and they cheat a little bit more with standard battles,
Because the thing that makes Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon a little bit harder to fight is that they basically just cheat. Like, they throw moves out willy-nilly. And they've got big HP bars, which is something that they should do for a lot of Pokemon boss fights moving forward. Just give them big HP bars. And let them cheat a little bit more often. And of course, I've never been a graphics person, so I don't really like to talk about graphics that much. But I'm playing this on Switch 1 and I think it's fine. It is a little bit weird to see the balconies and how they're kind of just painted on sometimes. But I think that's a sacrifice that's worth being made. And all the characters, man. All the characters are so good. So good. They're all unique feeling, and I feel like I'll remember their names for a long time. Which is something I can't really say about, like, Scarlet and Violet's main gym trainers, or Sword and Shield, too many of Sword and Shield's gym trainers. Of course, there's, like, some of the super iconic ones. But I feel like I'll remember all of these characters for a long time, you know? Pokemon Legends ZA, Zygarde, and Angie, assumedly. Is that what the A is? Is that what we're settling on what the A is? Because they didn't call it Pokemon Legends Zygarde, they called it Pokemon Legends ZA.
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way.
Oh, my controller fell asleep. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so he could make him some new clothes. Not so that he could have dug his grave. Oh, and this is where we saw that Sableye. Oh, now it all makes sense why this clearing is here.
Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon.
For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him.
Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving.
It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. We'll handle things from here.
Ben.
Some days after the events of the tower, as calm returns to the city, your alarm is going off. I sleep in my clothes. Alright, that is gonna be where we end it for today, just because my computer is not having it anymore. So that's it. That's the end of the main story. Of course, we'll get into post-game sometime later this week, probably, or next week, because today's Saturday, and it's the end of the week. That was pretty great, that end bit there. I really like that. Especially crawling around the city. I think the biggest area where this game is lacking compared to Arceus is movement. Because I'm a very explore my environment kind of Pokemon player. And other than the wild zones, which some of them are like completely lacking in like explorable environments. Looking at you, Wild Zone 17, you feel like you were included just so that there could be 20 wild zones in the end? But some of the wild zones are just like kind of basic, man. Like there really isn't that much to explore. I don't know, like the city is dense, but it's not fun to explore really. And I feel like sometimes you find a Pokemon that doesn't really make sense the spot that it's in. Like a Dratini surrounded by 3 Bellsprouts, or an Alpha Dratini just chilling on a roof somewhere. I don't know, I feel like they could have done more to coax the environment together, you know? Some more water fountains for water-type Pokemon on roofs or something like that. So it is kind of unfortunate that this story takes place entirely in Lumiose, but I don't think it could have taken place anywhere else. Like, it wouldn't make sense to really leave the city since the entire story happens in the city. So yeah, I feel like that's my pretty complete review. I think it was worth it as a Pokemon person, and I hope we see improvements in the next game. And of course, there's going to be the DLC. Coming right around the corner in less than 20 days. So we'll see if or when I pick that up. I probably will, but I don't know when. But other than that, thank you for watching, and